You're editing... What? I'm not waiting for your... You can Photoshop while you watch. Or is that some weird joke I just don't get? I don't understand.
Everything is awesome.
Dream and Wonder, thank you for a year and a half, 18 months. Oh, hey. You might have gotten one of these for yourself after watching the streams. You're playing Rocket League with dual monitors. Why do you need two monitors? You've got like, you're playing 2 games of Rocket League on each monitor, one on each, and you... That's impressive. I remember this, there was this like bad science fiction movie from the 80s about a little kid that was super smart. And they raised him in a lab or something like that. And I remember this one scene where he had 2 Atari joysticks and he was playing Asteroids or some other game. I forget what game it was. He was playing 2 games of Asteroids simultaneously and everybody was like, whoa. Or maybe it was Pac-Man. Might have been Pac-Man. I forget. It was called... I think it was like a letter dot, like they... I can't remember the name. I can remember the the look of the cover and like the scenes and stuff. I don't remember the actual name of the text or whatever. Okay, so we're doing Lego today, if you didn't know. Lego Day. Daryl? Yeah. I think that was it. Yep. Daryl. I didn't think that. I thought that's what it was. It was a name with each letter being a word. Like the kid's name or whatever, the code name. Daryl wouldn't have been my first thought on what it actually is, though. Huh. I'm curious now. It's bringing up all kinds of Walking Dead stuff when I try to search for it. Oh, this movie's way too old to find a clip of it on YouTube. Was that the one where the kid hacks an ATM? I remember very little about it. No, it's not War Games. It's definitely not War Games. This was a little kid that was like a prodigy. It keeps coming every time I try to search for, and I like there's the word game. It keeps bringing up Walking Dead stuff. Hey Z, hey Jap J. Come on, internet. It's all Walking Dead stuff. Maybe that was a different movie with a similar thing. Daryl playing pole position on Atari 800. Oh, wrong one. Let me check. Oh my god. This is 140. No, it's got 240p. Oh my gosh, the technology is there. Maybe I'm thinking of a different movie that's kind of the same. This is not the scene, because they were like in a lab or something. I don't know, my memory has failed me. It was, it was not like my favorite movie. I think we rented it once and I saw it once, but that one scene stood out to me as being impressive for whatever reason, I guess. Because, hey, playing Pac-Man twice simultaneously, or whatever game it was. I can't find it. Whatever. I'm not going to derail the entire stream while I Google Foo. My limited Google Foo. Hello, hello, hello. All right.
Everything is awesome.
All right. Let me close all these search windows. Boop, 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 boop. All right. It might have been a different game. Maybe that wasn't the one. Okay, now I'm... I just said I was going to stop. Okay, 80s... Sci-fi movie... Not Flight of the Navigator, not... I'm gonna have to like search this out after the stream, or I'll just completely forget about it. I think it might have been a straight to video. I remember renting it. It might have been a straight to video thing. Last step 824. Okay. Lensman. There was a anime series about the Chronicles of the Lensman. Uh-oh. I never knew that. All right, I'm going to have to look that up later. Galactic Patrol Lensman. In 1984. What? There's Daryl. Yeah, this was the movie. I just can't find the scene of it. I think, anyway. It is the one where he hacks an ATM. I think it's this movie anyway. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to search it out later. Okay. Lego. My ego. Tioin, thank you for the 51 months. Okay, let's hope the summer doesn't kill me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take these out. Otherwise, get ripped out. Oh. Camera. Throw me into internet holes. Yeah, the one, he was, that's not it. It's not the pole position one. It's possible I'm still thinking of a different movie. I don't know. In case you guys forgot. Oh god, the bottom opens up. Why is the bottom opening up? I was gonna lift the whole box up. That was a mistake. Why is the bottom open? Give me a minute here. Slight disaster.
Everything is awesome.
All right. Catastrophe averted. Holy smokes. Take that, Leo. Thank you for the 12 months. All right. I was going to lift up the whole box to show you how big it was. And then the bottom was open. I don't remember doing that. And everything fell out and all over the place. But it's fine. So what was the number? 8 something? Got a few stickers left. I really can't reach very far with my headphones without tearing them out. My earbuds. Crinkle step time. $824-ish. You were wrong. 825. That's a dish if you're in Louisiana. 825. Okay, so we're doing these things on either side. On this side is the entrance ramp. I don't know what's over here. Nothing. Storage. The closet. Some cleaning supplies. And last time we did the undersides. We're going to do, I guess, the top side and then it goes on the outside. Alright. You see most of the book like that. Oh, hang on. Hang on. People who do not like Legos are wrong, IMO. It's Lego, not Legos. Lego. The ramp is the last step. That's my theory. No, I already built the ramp. The ramp is there. But it's only on one side. Yes, this is indeed Big Giant Circles contingency. Contingency. What if I just do this? And then, how does this even affect the sound? If I just put the plastic bag. I'm suffocating my microphone. Some of you might be into that. I don't know what your weird fetishes are. Do we finally get to connect that weird ramp? Maybe that one goes on the other side. You're talking about this weird ramp? Yeah, we've got this weird ramp. We still have the cockpit, which I think is like bag 12 or 13 or something. This is the underside of the... So this is the cockpit right there. I know what those are. Then the ramp. If this was like a monster, it could be its tongue. Rawr. And I think we use... No, I still have this thing. Which is that big sticker with all the info goes on there. And the name of the Falcon and all that stuff. All right. Organization. Is that ramp not used as a tool to pry pieces apart? I don't think so. I think it might be one of the smuggler things, like how you get the the crystals. I forget what they're called. You gotta get the crystals into your Millennium Falcon secret storage area to evade the Imperial Galactic Border Patrol or whatever they have. It's quieter with the bag on the mic. Wow, that's weird. Would have thought. A lot of these dudes. Oh, not all of them. That might. I wonder if that's like destroying people's ears if your headphones are on and you have the volume up when I do the crinkle magic. Clearly, it's an orange alien. Oh, it could be. There are some Minox, I think. They've got the Minox mask. I think there might be Minox. Maybe it's part of that kind of stuff. Nobody can resist the crinkle step. What was the heavy metal version? I forget what the heavy metal variant was. This section seems quite a bit smaller than some of the others, so we might get through this one fairly quick. The next one, bag 12, or bag set 12, has 4. But that doesn't mean much either. They might be small. This is all the big pieces right here. All right. So then we've got these guys. Oh, that's right. This is the Smuggler Compartment that's never attached to anything. It just sits there. And we've got these guys. Could have some space sushi, I guess. Now you're hungry for space sushi. That thing is certainly a brick separator. I have to do this every stream. I don't know why. Here, let me show you brick separator. Ready? Ah, bam. Fingers. Space sushi. We could make it out of the porgs. I do have some porgs we could chop up. A lot of fiddly bits. All right. So, is this times 2 or are they different? They're different. Yeah, they have different detailing. All right. Someone needs to make a Lego sieve that automatically separates pieces. I could direct you to a YouTube video that has that very thing, if you're interested. For these guys. One of those. You dare me to squeeze the thin, dark gray squares as tightly possible together, then remove them with only your fingers. Thin, dark gray squares. Which ones you talking about? These ones? Two, three. Yeah, those. Okay. What else am I missing here? One of these. Two of those. Okay. Okay, so what did you say? Dare you to squeeze the thin, dark gray squares ones as tightly together as possible, then remove them with only your fingers. Okay, I'll do that. Ready? All right. Ooh, okay, that's pretty tight. Ready? Oh, finger separator. See? It's easy. Humans evolved to separate Legos without tools. If Legos were a natural part of the environment, humans would have never developed intelligence because we would have never needed tools to solve our problems. It's a good thing Lego is artificial, huh? Good thing. We can thank all of human civilization for the fact that Legos are in fact artificial. Are you implying Legos are not a natural part of the environment? No, I'm directly stating it. I'm not implying anything. Winglet time. Wrong one. This weekend is San Diego Comic-Con, right? Are they gonna release a trailer for the new Lego movie? I saw some of the sets, which looked suitably wacky. I'm not even sure. Is it the same directors and writers, or is it somebody else? All right, one of those. And then this weird thing. Directed by Ron Howard now. You know, Ron Howard,
Everything is awesome.
Dravere Sylvanas. Thank you for the 32 months. 001000. Oh, binary solo. 001001. Ron Howard gets a lot of flack for using voiceover narration in a few of his movies. And people just love to like make fun of him for that. And nobody ever, I've never heard, and I've done like multiple thorough Google searches trying to find something. Nobody ever calls out Scorsese on relying on voiceovers for all his movies. And I don't get it, because it seems like in a lot of instances just as lazy as storytelling. Well, it's backwards. Oh, if only I had a way to separate the brick. Oh, I used my fingers. I was on a Scorsese kick a while ago. Oh, these are backwards too. Oh, if only I had a way to separate them. Uh-oh. Oh, I separated them. Damn fingers. Doing what a tool could do. I watched a bunch of Scorsese movies over a few weeks, and like every single movie of his is just non-stop voiceover narrating everything. And he gets nothing but praise for it. And sometimes it's okay, but it's like, come on. All your movies have non-stop voiceover narration for the entire movie. You've just seen it as a meme. Yeah, I'm talking about the meme, but I mean, seriously, somebody needs to bring Scorsese to task. Somebody needs to rein him in before he does real harm. Maybe if I start making movie videos. Have I seen... No, I have not seen Silence. Does it have a voiceover? That would be weird, huh? I guess it would make sense, but it wouldn't be very silent then, would it? I never saw Silence. Fantastic fake Portuguese accent voiceover, really? I like Scorsese movies. I'm not hating on him per se, but I do think he relies, if there was a weakness in his directing, he relies very heavily on voiceovers. Oh my god. It's a crutch. More fiddly bits. Departed, Shutter Island. I've never seen Shutter Island. Does Departed not have a voiceover? I haven't seen that in a while. That's actually, I noticed that was on Netflix like yesterday. I was meaning to watch it again. But I was watching a lot of his classic gangster movies, which all have the voiceovers. Goodfellas and Casino. those kind of movies. I'm not saying I don't like his movies. I like his movies. Departed as a Jack Nicholas or Nicholson voiceover. How long can we go without someone mentioning Taxi Driver? I don't know. You wanna add it up? Somebody mentioned it. We all lost the game. All right. This is what I've made, a rectangle. You hope the entrance has a gun. And entrance to the Falcon? Like a turret underneath? There is a turret underneath. Like in, was it in Empire when they had to take off quickly and like they ran the turret on the bottom while they got ready to take off and they flew away? I don't remember when exactly that happened, but that turret's there. Behold, the rectangle. Still a rectangle. Does it mean one of these shiny ones? Or is that transparent? Oh. Yeah, that's not the dark one. That's like a lighter one. Oh, it's this one. That is hollow. Yes. Knights of the Old Republic aren't canon? I don't think so. They wiped everything when they started the new movies. You reject the Disney canon. I'm sure they're terrified. Let's see. Okay, so these go here. Don't need this one. Those. All right. Check. So that's the same hollowed one. Yep. Boing. Two of these things. And then one of those and one of those. Look at the manual. Yeah, the manual is thick. The manual has 1,370 something steps. We're on step 800 something. What was that one? I guess it doesn't matter. Like that. Just a little fiddly bit to make it look like there's all kinds of machinery and other miscellaneous sci-fi techie stuff on the outside. Extra there. There, basically the same, but more fiddles. And we do this little bit. I need to work on my... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I skip these guys? Need to work on my glare. Glare issues with my lighting. Gotta like move my head all around to actually be able to see. It's cheerful today. Indeed. I could put some grumpy music on if it's not suiting you. What is the point of these? Just need a bit of extra strength. Maybe. Grumpy music plus Lego would not feel right. Well, okay. If you're not in the mood for grumpy music, I guess we won't. All right. That overhangs. Is this bottom slightly wrong? Oh, it is. If only I had a tool to take these pieces apart. Oh, wait, I've got fingers. Back in my day, we didn't need brick separators. We used our teeth. And we liked it. Reverse request. Okay, one of those. Ciao. Two of these. Ciao. Using teeth, yes. Liking it, no. The real thumb destroyers are connects. My brother had that roller coaster. I wonder what happened to that. Is he still? Maybe he still has it. I don't know actually. Butter knives. I can see butter knives being useful. cruising right along. I think the majority of what's left is adding basically all the plates to the top of the ship. In the cockpit, of course. But mostly it's all that detail stuff. And then some big plates to hold it. You have very sexy hands. 11 out of 10 stream. Would subscribe if you had the money. Thanks. They're not actually my hands, unfortunately. I don't want to get your hopes up here. I stole your joke? This is my stream. Even if you make the joke, I still get to steal it. You have a ghost builder? No, I employ a hand model for these streams. Just to take the stress off of the performance of a Lego build. Aaron? No, Errol. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the sub. Maybe 10 out of 10 now. Well, I'll have to live with that, I guess. All right, flip the page. More fiddly bits. Oops. Winglet. Listening to your stream during gaming. What are you playing? Big giant circles. It's kind of weird. Right. Nope. Oh, that makes more sense. Minecraft. The mechanics they've added recently seem really interesting. I'm just gonna stop there. Yeah, I'll stop there. Let's not get into it. It's not necessary. All right, how does this connect? So that thing, oh, just right on top of there. Let me leave that gap. You love the treasure maps. I don't need 4 of these. What am I looking at? I need 2. Alright, so that goes on there. What's been added? Water mechanics. Did they add water to the game? Yep, there's water. When you play, it comes out of the machine, out of your monitor. So just be careful where your hard drive is, so you don't fry it. Could be bad. It was in that new terms of service everybody had to sign. So watch out. Do I? No. Gotta move your gaming rig into an empty swimming pool. That's thinking with your noggin. I agreed to my computer randomly spitting water out at me. Yeah. See, people don't read their terms of service. Don't even know what's in there. All right. So. I think this is the side. Yeah, there's going to be 3 more of those, I think. And we've got these really weird hinge things. Two of these. No. Wait. Yeah? On the underside. It's weird. Is it weird? Oh, I get it. Because it's got to bridge that spot where they wouldn't even fit anyway. Alright. Sure. Moving right along. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Wow. This step. One piece. One entire step for this. Thank you, hand model. Okay. So that informs what exactly? Pretty cool. It's gonna go in like that. We do the other side. You missed me. How have I been? I've been okay, I guess. Well enough. I'm fairly excited. Fairly excited and still a bit skeptical. I'm always skeptical, but I'm fairly excited to dive back into No Man's Sky. I haven't done any of the stuff since it was released. They had several big patches, and the newest patch next is coming out Tuesday. And you can have multiple ships. You can build a base. I never really cared about base building. I always thought your base should be your ship, or you should have a bigger ship to carry your other ships and modify that, which you can do now, I think. I don't know how much you can modify it, but you can have a big ship to carry your little ships. You can have multiple ships that are specialized. I don't know how well the specialized thing is actually specialized, or is it just kind of flavor? We'll see. I never cared. Well, okay, so I didn't think it made sense to be stuck to one planet in a game about continuously traveling and exploring new places. So I thought your base should be a giant ship that carries your little ships, and they all do different things. But I think you can like teleport back to your base, and you can set up waygates to different planets with certain materials you might need for resources or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works. No Pigman Sky. Hola. Base ship would have been cool. I always thought the spaceship parts should have been more modular, because my main problem with the game, which was different from most people's, was that the core mechanic loop, the core gameplay loop, is you go to a planet, you find a new ship, and you have like a 50% chance for it to have one extra slot compared to your current one. And if it does, you pick that one up, and then you go to another planet, and you try to find another ship, and hopefully that one has one extra slot, with the end goal of eventually getting an endgame ship, which has, I don't remember what the maximum was, 16 or 24, whatever. The maximum amount of slots for installing upgrades The problem is installing, and you can't really transfer upgrades. Or you couldn't at that point anyway. And so you could never really become attached to your ship because you were always replacing it. And you could never really have good upgrades, or at least it was extremely inefficient to do so. Because you were constantly getting a new ship and having to, like, mine up all those resources again to craft new updates or upgrades. So you couldn't really enjoy your ship until you were done with the game and you had the best ship. So I always thought when you find a cool ship, you should, instead of just taking the whole ship, you should take part of it. Like, oh, this wing's cool. I'm gonna take this wing, and it comes with a good upgrade. So it would be easier. And over time, like, you could assemble this super cool ship from all the best parts you want. And then you could feel a little bit more invested and enjoy your ship as you're doing this upgrade process, instead of constantly having a ship with nothing, because it's inefficient. Is this on backwards? Spaceship was your strategy in Starbound. That was well, one of the things I didn't like about Starbound is how linear it is, despite feeling so open. Like, your ship upgrades, you don't get to pick. You click upgrade and it gives you the upgrade, whatever the next segment is. You don't get to dynamically, organically increase the size of your ship. So I had this one. Right? Yeah, because this one's different. How did this end up going on backwards? It shouldn't even fit backwards. How did that happen? This is right. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So. You wish somebody would make a good space game? Kerbal Space Program. That's incredibly fiddly. I'm sure that's not gonna fall off. Where does these go? Here? Alright. I think that page is done. That goes on that side. That seems simple enough. Okay. actually. Maybe I can do it like that. Perfect. Am I interested in a new FromSoft game? The Samurai one? Kind of. You know what I really want from FromSoft is a new Armored Core. That's what I want. More than anything else from FromSoft, I want a new Armored Core. I mean, I've had 3 1/3 Dark Souls games. I wouldn't mind more Dark Souls if it's good. Like if they still have unique things to add. I don't want them to just make more Dark Souls if it's going to be regurgitated stuff. But what I would really like is a modern Armored Core. But like with a quality Dark Souls type story. It doesn't have to be super narrative. You can be like, read the hints in the item descriptions and stuff like Dark Souls. The big weakness of the Armored Core series was it was just had like an incomprehensible, paper-thin story. Gameplay was amazing. The third, Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, Demon Souls. Okay, so Demon Souls is like 8/10 or 9/10 of a Dark Souls game. So that's like, I forgot about that. Okay, so I had 4.2 Dark Souls games. The spaceship. Thank you for the bits, Garfield. You never played Armored Core. What's it even about? So Armored Core, there's missions. Basically, you control a big robot. It's in a sort of dystopian future where big corporations control the planet. But the cool thing about it is how modular it is. So you could select different chassis and they would have different stats. So they would have like different amounts of armor, different amount of carry capacity, different speed values. You could attach an arm, 2 arms and 2 legs, or you could attach like a tank tread, or you could attach this hover thing. And most of the arms had like hands, and they all had different values of like armor and different things like that, how much they weighed. And some of the arms were just like missile launchers or rocket launchers. You would have back attachments that would have other stuff. You could have all kinds of weapons you could select with your loadout. You could make this really slow, literally a tank, or you could make this zippy flying thing that flies all over and shoots missiles, or whatever you want to do. What's a good Armored Core? Maybe the third one? It's been a long time since I played. The originals were on PlayStation 1, and their gameplay was really fast. So, like, for pure gameplay, the ones on PlayStation 1 were the best. But for, like, the total package, maybe Armored Core 2 or 3. It's been a while since I played, so I'm not exactly sure. Transformers with a different backstory. What? No. It's nothing like Transformers. It's not a just. Come on, I say robot. You give me a break. Nothing like Transformers. They don't transform, but they're completely modular. Unlike Transformers, when you pick Optimus Prime, you don't get to give him tank treads. Closer to Gundam. Yeah, I would say that. But the real appeal is how... Think about the builds with Dark Souls and all the fashion you can do. But in addition to, like, the armor you're wearing, you can actually swap out your arms and legs. Forgive you, you're old. Uh-huh. Now you want a video game where you can play Frankenstein monster and swap body parts. That could be cool. One, two, three, four. Sekiro seems to be doing something similar with the missing arm and prosthetics. I didn't notice there was a missing arm. I watched the trailer a couple times. I didn't dissect it or anything. So they're going for a guts vibe, I guess, with the arm attachment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. 870. Right. One of those. One of those. Two of those. Lots of fiddly bits. I'm kind of, I still always get this, not always, but I periodically, maybe like once a week, not always, once a week, twice a week maybe. I get this urge to play the Transformer games, the War for Cybertron and the other one, I forget. War for Cybertron, whatever, I can't remember the other name. They made two of them and they were super awesome and they had really cool multiplayer modes. And I just thought of the fact that the toy line they are debuting some of the next toy line at San Diego Comic-Con this weekend. And the toy line is War for Cybertron. And all the toys are... and I'm assuming their next like cartoon series is going to be similar. Like, it's going to be the same thing. Although I don't know if they've announced that yet. But it's they're all Cybertronian modes, kind of reminiscent of those games. It's probably a bit much to hope for them to make more of those games. It's too bad they didn't sell more. Would like them to make more of those. Fall of Cybertron, there you go. They removed him from Steam. That can't be a coincidence. So are they remastering them? If they were going to make new ones, would they remove them from Steam? Maybe they are making more games. I hope it's the same developers. Huh. I can still... You mean you can't buy them? I haven't looked in my list of games for a while to see if it's still there. I think it's still there. The Hasbro Activision license ended. Oh. Huh. Yeah, the next cartoons they're making, they're not going to be like on TV. They're like on some web platform, which sucks. And they're only making a few of them. Like the total amount of runtime is going to be quite a bit lower than you might think. Enter the Gungeon Advanced... Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. I thought they got a Dungeons and Dragons license. They don't. They're just using the... They almost got me. Monster Hunter, that's what, August, right? Middle of August? Yeah, I've got Fall of Cybertron here. It's still here, maybe you just can't buy it anymore. It's in my list. Kind of sucks you can't buy them anymore. All right. What was I doing? Oh, this is not the step we're on. We're way over here. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Good. Enter the Gungeon was hard. I think they nerfed the difficulty because people were having trouble doing much of anything in that game. You never did buy War for Cybertron? I don't think I did either. I think I played that on console. So I don't have a Steam version of that. It's not on my list anyway. But the PvP in that game was actually really good. Surprisingly so. The mechanic of being able to transform and move quickly to like get from A to B was really interesting because there was this cooldown around when before and after you transform you can't actually attack anything. So you had to kind of know what you were doing. You could get caught out if you transform at the wrong time. But if you don't transform, you're just sort of a sitting duck. And there was this other mode, I forget what it was called. It was kind of like a the Call of Duty Zombies mode, but with robots. Where you would fight off waves of these like robot insect things and unlock new areas and get new weapons and stuff. That mode is really cool too. I played that quite a bit. Four, one. One. Hey Z, you missed my sub. Oh, no, Cena. Sorry. When was that? Was it a while ago? Sorry about that. Oh, okay. 9 months. Thank you very much. I had trouble seeing it, I guess. I'm gonna go with that as my excuse. It's not my fault. Ba-ding. I'm in the zone, the Lego zone. Not AutoZone? Definitely not AutoZone. Lovely. Okay. All right, consolidate. I think that one is a length of 3. Come on. Come on. Hello, Zed and friends. Hello, Winky Face. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, it's warm today. I hate the summer. I've decided, okay, stream announcement. I've decided I'm moving to Antarctica. Hopefully I will not be eaten by a shape-shifting alien. But if I am, you'll probably never know.
so no big deal, I guess. There's one more of those. Yes? No? Should be. There it is. How's the internet in Antarctica? I have not researched this, so I don't know. I'm gonna assume fiber optic gigabit internet, right? You have a friend from San Diego that works there in the summers. Canada is hot AF at the moment. The planet is on fire, and not in a good way. But this is not the right piece, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, I guess they all have that detail. All right, fine. Fiddly little bits. You wish the planet was on fire in a good way? What would a good way be? Alaska would still be an option? Alaska? How's the internet in Alaska? I might have to research that. Whoop. Saved. I guess maybe I should put these on first. When I was in World of Warcraft, it started out as a raiding guild. Somewhere around Burning Crusade, though, we all got sick of raiding. We lost the amount of people we needed to raid, and nobody had the schedule to do it anyway. So we kind of became a PvP guild. And two of the main guys that were PvPers lived in Alaska, and they were twins. So that's what I know about Alaska. It's got a pair of twins that liked PvP in World of Warcraft circa 15 years ago. That's my knowledge on the topic of Alaska. Their internet was good enough for World of Warcraft in 2003 or whatever. Whatever year it was, I don't know. Oh, and I went fishing in Alaska once. I don't even like fishing, but I enjoyed it. So there's that. Okay, second thing about Alaska. I went fishing in Alaska once. I don't like fishing, but I enjoyed it there. So they have a regional buff to fishing enjoyment, I guess. In Alaska, everyone is twins. Burning Crusade was 2007. Oh, okay. You're picturing me trying to not enjoy fishing? I just find it boring. Alaska grants +5 to fishing affinity. Yeah, basically. Saw some humpback whales. It was pretty cool. Random question. Am I married? Yes, I have 7 wives. They're all lovely. WoW is older than some gamers. There's a lot of games older than some gamers. Try Sea Battle for the Intellivision. How old is that game? Do they know about each other? Interesting question. I would like to meet the human that is capable of having that many relationships and them not knowing about each other. That's impressive. Yeah, I did it right this time. Wish. All right. Flop. Flop. How many steps? 1,300 something. Somewhere in there. Yeah, several. Almost done with this bag group. That's what I call my wives, bag group. Not really. Just kidding. JK. Might get fired from my Disney job for that. Any husbands? Not at the moment. How much is that Lego? This Lego? It's like this much. It's like this much. Those. Two of those. One of those. No, like the whole thing. It's like this much. I can't fit it in screen really. Maybe if I lean back. It's like this, this much. You can't really see my hands. Am I aware of, care about YouTube drama? Am I aware of it? Not really. Do I care about it? Nope. I mean, occasionally I run into it just as a side effect of being on YouTube frequently. What's that in tax? Tax is a unit of time. So I don't understand the question. Okay, but I did do something bad. Or wrong. Okay, so this is on backwards. If only I had a tool for this. Oh, wait.
Everything is awesome.
I've got fingers. Damn, I always forget. Just when I think I could really use a tool to separate Lego, I realize I have a tool for it. One day, I'll forget long enough, and then I'll want a tool for Lego separation. All right, fixed. And the bushes, 18 months. What's the conversion rate from dollar to meter? A dollar is like 6 inches, and a meter is like 3 point something feet. So I'm gonna say it's like 7 something dollars to meters. You want to know more about metric time? Okay. Here's 2. What's meters to pounds? It's been a while since I've been in England. I don't know how big their bills are. They've got funny shaped bills. They're not all the same. So I'm not sure about that one. Ask Google. Google might know. You can relate distance and mass with gravity. Imagine trying to play poker with me. Poker? I hardly know her. All right, so that goes like that. What? See, the trick to having a poker face. You want to know the secret? There's a secret. Or maybe you don't want to know. There are no oh, that's, you have coins, right? In England, there are coins. So those are really small, huh? So that's going to be like at least 12 to a foot. So it's going to be like 45 something pounds to a meter. Just an estimate. Rough guess. No, it's not a pun or a joke. There was an actual trick to keeping a poker face. Little spinny wheel. Okay, then we do the sides, and then I think we're probably done with this group. Bag group. Listen to Lady Gaga until you puke. I'm not really very familiar with their music. So I'm not... Am I alerted that it is Lady Gaga that I'm listening to? Like, is somebody going to tell me beforehand? Right. Almost done. I guess I have a lot of Big Giant Circles music, because that's what I put on at the beginning of the stream. Is still going. We're only like halfway through Hype Jump. Lovely. Baby metal. Fun fact of the hour. Uh-oh. I can start a fire using only a shoelace, a paper clip, and a matchbox. Yeah, and I don't even require the first two. It's weird. I should start a YouTube channel with my nature skills. Richard Dean Anderson vibe. Is that MacGyver? Probably. I'm gonna guess by context. Likely. I always preferred Scott Bakula. for my vaguely sci-fi needs. How to start Fire's YouTube channel could run into some problems. I don't know. They're kind of popular. I'm kind of curious about that, the new Predator movie. The teaser they put out and the tagline makes me just roll my eyes. But I know it's written and directed, or at least directed by Shane Black, who has like a really good track record. So I'm cautiously optimistic still. I'm hoping they release a trailer for Comic-Con. Voila! What do you do when you had no more bricks in your box thingy? Box thingy? Which one? This? I open the next bag. When the bags are done? I'm not sure. If I had Cabin in the Woods, what would I put in it? You mean like the horror movie? I would put Smurfs. They're pretty terrifying. Flesh-eating Smurfs. And damn, that's a pretty good start. How do I top that? You can't wait for the new Dune. The Herbert estate got the full rights yesterday. What do you mean they got the full rights? They reverted back to the estate? I don't know. His son has not done the best. I'm not super impressed with how Frank Herbert's son has handled the estate. Is he still in charge or not? He made a bunch of shitty novels. Don't forget Snorks. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, we're done. All right, so any doubles? No, bunch of singles. Nice. That was bag. Well, I haven't added it to the ship, but that was bag section 11. Do you remember trying to read one of those and putting it down as in disgust? I mean, they're readable, kind of like action-y sci-fi novels. If you never knew it was related to Dune, and you just needed some light entertainment one summer, then maybe they're okay, but associating them with Dune, I don't know. A little bit disappointing. You liked the first few? I mean, there were some interesting ideas, like that robot and the I forget his name. There was like the big central intelligence that lived on that one planet, and then the only independent robot who was like a slave master sadist that liked to torture humans and stuff. There was some kind of interesting stuff, but it took all of the like thought-provoking ideas and story elements from Dune, and it just tossed them all out the window for an action series. Okay. Am I gonna see Ant-Man and the Wasp? Yeah, I'll probably see it eventually. I don't know when exactly I will. I have not seen it yet. Okay, so that was... Which one's next? 12? 12. God, that thing is huge. You're waiting for me to drop the ship. There's been some close calls. How many hours have I spent? I don't know. A lot? I'm gonna say a lot. Add up all the streams and subtract a few hours for intros and outros where I'm not doing anything. It's a pretty decent amount. All right. It's quite heavy. It is required now to use 2 hands to lift it, otherwise it just bows under its own weight. Ugh. And here there's an overall. I can't do it. Out of the way, microphone. Ugh. How weird are you for liking the humor in Ant-Man? I think if you enjoy that type of humor that was in Ant-Man, you could get over how generic all of it is. All of the plot points and the characters and the villain. Oh, it's a superhero movie. It's a Marvel movie. And guess what? The villain? It's the good guy, but he's evil. I'm really sick of that particular trope. But if you like the humor, you could maybe get over it. I hate the humor in Ant-Man. Like, his sidekicks is like running your nails down a chalkboard for me. It was really hard for me to finish that movie because of the humor. I just wanted... Like, I'm sure they're all nice people in person, and maybe sometimes their humor works, but I wanted to punch them all in the face after watching that movie. Ooh, mini bags. Please tell me you've seen... I've seen a lot of it. Yeah, I have seen his videos about that kind of thing. Bagception. Good thing I've got 4 of these. sudden thing behind you. It's a mic stand on the... Yeah, this is this. The perspectives can be a little confusing sometimes. Fancy hoverboard. I've got a hoverboard. Didn't go far. Huh, am I going to mix this in with this one? That's a lot of little pieces. I guess so. What are we even doing for this one? What's different? Oh, we're doing, okay, so we're doing the back panels and these, like, they look like radiator heat vents on the back. We're all this side, and the center. So, like, I guess we're covering the rooms last. I'm assuming the panels on top of the rooms are going to be removable easily or have a hinge or something. Don't actually know yet. The Kappa Baker emote is still there. Nice. I kind of wish they would, when they finish the Doctor Who marathon, I'm sure they did not get the rights to do it twice, but I kind of wish they would do it again, because I missed the first three. I didn't even know about it until they were into Tom Baker's run. If only someone had spammed all Discord about it. Okay, you're assuming I managed to read every single message on Discord? Those are the kitchen dream vents? Chewy, it's time for the sukiyaki. Engage kitchen vents. We know you read all of not. What's not? Oh, not gaming related? There's a Discord, yeah. It is not patron only, it's open to everyone. There is a super, shh, don't tell anyone, shh, super secret few channels if you are a subscriber and or patron. But the vast majority of it is open to everyone. Ah. Yeah, I need to update my links. I still don't have one for the below the stream, and I don't keep them like I don't list it in my YouTube videos. I was kind of waiting until I got partnered so that I could have a better link, and that happened like ages ago now. We generally choose to not hang out in the lens. It's fun to hang out with everyone. What's the lens? Don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Who's this? Is that Han? Solo? No. Is it Finn? Might be Finn. It's got a lot of zippers, which makes me think it's a little bit more modern of a fashion statement. Technically, it's the same jacket, right? But I think there's been some modifications. Doo-doo. What's with all these one-ofs? How am I supposed to null properly with all these one-ofs? The lens is the thing you build in season 3. Oh, right. Forgot. Oh, it is Finn. It's right there on the page. Didn't even look at the page. Your wife is Estonian, they're kind of Finns. And there's a BB whatever. Number. 88? Has anyone ever done a fan edit where they add BB-88? Wasn't it the gang of killers in Kill Bill? What were they called? Crazy 88? Something like that? Alright, found the hair. That was easy. Where's your face? There's the robot. Easy to forget when you spend such a short time on a build. I mean, relatively speaking, I did spend a short amount of time on that build compared to other builds I've done. And if you look at it next to some other builds, it wouldn't be that big. I mean, it's big, don't get me wrong. But the arcology was way bigger and took way more time and was way better detailed and never got finished. Unfortunately. Not my decision, though. It just happened that way. Oh well. Maybe one day we'll see it again. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, okay. Stop rolling everywhere! God. Bet that was annoying on set. Stupid robot rolling everywhere. Damn map resets, yeah. I think if you actually go down the list of numbers for season 3, I think I was mostly finished with the lens fairly early on, and then the Wasteland Village thing, that was the super project for that series, really. That took forever. What else did I do? Did I do the that was the season I did the lava PvP game with the lava flakes. All right, there's Finn. The autofocus is off, so he's gonna be blurry. Censored. Do I want to take some of this stuff out? I could definitely stack some of these things. There's not that many of them. It's like 3 of each. You did the starter house. There was like an entire mountainside of glass. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, and the sheep farm. Right. Because I needed to store up a stupid amount of wool for like weeks. Forgot about that. Lake Sucket Anders. That was a different season. That was season 5? I think. We'll go help Good and Jasano build their wheat farm. You know, I haven't logged on to that server in ages. I haven't actually seen what's been changed. There's more people playing on it now. Not Minecraft exclusive anymore. All right. Wasn't actually paying attention to the instructions. I just looked at the picture. Skip 2. Malu. Alright. Next. How much? I've been 2.5. Okay. Remind me at 3 hours. I'll take a short break. Two and a half. Just saw these. Here they are. Season 5 with the fence castle thing. Yeah, that was a really cool idea. I think it needs to be way bigger to really make the most out of it. Because you're carving into something. In order to make the shapes stand out, you would just need a much bigger... I would need like a way bigger fence house, basically. Wasn't big enough is the problem. Like with most things. Run into a design problem, make it bigger. Two. Skip to my loot. Isn't a loo a bathroom? Skip to my bathroom? Doesn't make any sense. The geyser prank? Yeah, that was a fun one. I think I had another version of that planned, but it didn't work out. I think I was gonna make a crater in the ground and put his house at bedrock, but I think there was stuff down there that couldn't do it. I didn't do that, did I? I don't think that ever happened. That is the Zisteau amount of furnaces. I still think Pack Rat's furnace prank, even though it never happened, it kind of got spoiled. I still think that was one of the most ingenious ideas for a prank. It really sucks it got spoiled because it could have been amazing. Imagine getting stuck there. Oh my god. I suppose somebody could have come and got whoever got stuck in it out, but holy crap, that was brilliant. Doesn't work anymore. Skip to my toilet doesn't have the same ring. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm making a scarecrow. Not sure what this is. I know what it's supposed to look like when it's done, but doesn't look like much yet. 2 by 6. Here? No, here. We need these hingy guys. Two of them. Close to someone filling up your base with obsidian? What? No. That was not a good prank. That's just a time sink. That's not creative. I didn't do that to somebody, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so I got that. Now we need this. And that. Too many containers now. There's a lot of fiddly stuff for this one. I'm guessing the remaining bag sections are all going to be super fiddly like this. I think you did a bunch of portals in someone's place. I did an art installation using portals as an element. It wasn't just filling it with obsidian, though. I mean, come on. There was an aesthetic appeal to the entire endeavor. They were like in air, and they were on top of each other and rotated. It was like a whole... I wasn't just filling it with obsidian. Although, to be honest, I should have... I mean, his base at that point was just literally a cave with some chests. I should have asked him before I did that, because that was kind of a lot of redecorating for somebody's base. And if he didn't like it, getting the cave look back would have been really hard. I mean, the finished product did look pretty cool, but he still might have not liked it. No, not that one. Nope. Perhaps the wrong container. All right, I got those. Got this. Got that. Here's a good obsidian prank. Build a graveyard. Put obsidian on top of a grave. Write a sign. Uh-huh. Okay. Etho will either decorate to this extreme or do nothing. Yeah, he's kind of like me, very lazy about things, or like puts off doing certain things until he like puts his full attention behind it. Two of those, all right, good. When we would play Terraria, he really did not care about... I mean, he enjoyed it a little bit, but he did not like building nearly as much as me. He doesn't have my fascination with organizing storage. Kind of put up with me wanting to organize everything. All right. It's there. Factorio 1.3. 1.3. Well, I don't know if that patch is ever happening. So can't say. Two of these. Yeah. And then... Oh, yeah, there. Congrats, you've made a spatula. I was thinking it was like a tiny blunt dagger. Building Lego on stream. You've never seen it before? Well, here's your first. I wonder if this is gonna lift up. Are these hinges? Perhaps. Maybe. La la. Bump. This plus. A very rigid fly swatter. All I saw of Satisfactory was that one trailer. I don't know if they've announced any kind of dates or anything. Like, my hunch is that that game is very likely to be very laggy. And I really hope it's not. But just, I don't know, my intuition is that it's very likely that that game will get very laggy. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the reason, well, one of the reasons that Factorio can do such crazy stuff is it's all two-dimensional, more or less, with sprites. Another part is the fact that the developers relentlessly optimize their code, but you would never, at least not for a long time, would it be possible to have a game like that in actual 3D at the scale of things it can do. Skipped a step. 1, 2. Did I not get out? There it is. Just set lag equals false. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Boolean. Have I read some? Yeah, about the graphics optimizations. Yeah, they really care about optimizing forever, which is good. Because, I mean, that's the kind of game where people like to push the boundaries. I hope before they, I don't know if they even care, but I really hope they eventually add variety to the aliens. It's the one part of the game that I feel is really lacking. The aliens haven't really changed in a long time. Just hive jump again? Shouldn't have repeated. Oh, hive jump, no, we started with contingency. No, we just got here, right? This is a remix. Oh, I see. This is the loopable version or whatever. Little fiddly pieces. Cough counter. Two of these brick things. I think I saw them in here. Oops. So many little pieces. Not in here. Not in here. There it is. Found it. And then this thing. Nope, not that one. Nope. Okay, not those. This one. Still missing parts, though. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. What's done by one guy? Oops. All right. So there you are. Ravenfield? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Uh-huh. Okay. Plop. For those. Two of these little handle things. Slash gun. All right, slight angle. Slight angle. Single player first person shooter. Like a COD. You like the fish? But more lighthearted. Cod is a light white fish. What's more lighthearted than that? Tilapia? So it's like tilapia. The modding community really expands the game, but the base game is very solid. Okay, so 7 of these little fellas. 2, sit still. Thank you. 3, 4, sit still. 5, 6, 7. These little arm things. Now. Call of Duty, not the fish. Oh, I get it. I thought you meant a fish. Binoculars. There's one. Another pair of binoculars. Oh, come on. There you are. Oh, and I found one of the little hands. Good. One more of those. Come on. It should be in here. Found the other one in here. There it. Found it. Probably the last one. What about COD of Duty? I prefer Carl of Duty. If we're ranking our duties. Call of Duty is my jam. Alright, where does this go? On this thing? Why are you falling off? Okay, tight fit. You don't think duties is allowed by Twitch's TOS? Come on. These little things, so I'm putting these little sticks into this little binocular thing. And that hole is not very deep. It's very shallow. And these things are the fiddliest pieces in the entire build. And there's a lot of this thing. These fall apart very easily. Just plop and it breaks. Are you guys unfamiliar with Call of Duty? Maybe you don't know. Oh. Just an image. No, that's a URL. I hate how hard it is to get images from not a good image. How hard it is to get images from Google image search now. Alright, never mind. Not a big deal. There's a Aquaman trailer now. Hardee's is not the same, even though they say it is. Yeah, if you need a day's worth of calories in one hamburger, Carl's Jr. is for you. What am I doing here? I did this. All right. Okay, winglets. Oh, hey there. Is a supplied booklet as pixelated as the online downloadable PDF? Can hardly make out. No, it's not pixelated at all. It looks like you would expect it to look. Crisp details. Stunning precision. A bounty of printing quality. Okay, that's it. So many little containers. Four. There's a fourth one. Somewhere. In here. Probably the last one of the set. Or of the baggie. Number 4. 3. Come on! Oh, found it. It was standing up vertically. Aquaman don't know about God. Careful. Need that. Need 2 of these. More fiddly bits. One about 2. One about 2. Is it in here? Might not be in here. No. Oh, it was there already, but upside down? Tricky. Okay. That's still not everything, is it? Yo, that was the last piece. Okay, delicious. Oh, I need a second one of those. Okay. Found it. Flawless stream is flawless. 0 frames dropped. Okay, I did another one. These steps are taking longer because it's really hard to find all these fiddly pieces. Little guns. Are you in here, guns? Nope. You in here? Think yes. All right. What am I missing? One of those. The last piece. Break reminder, it hasn't been 2 hours. Oh yeah, I was gonna take one at around 3 hours, which is now. One more step. Oh, this is good. That's wrong. Oh, if only. Oh, wait. Use my fingers. Damn. Fingers. So good at taking pieces apart. Is this the right piece? Yes. Okay. 920 down. All right, how long until Let me see how many steps we have till this one's done. Oh, it's a page away. Okay, let's get to here, and I'll take a break. It's a good stopping place. Natural brick separator. I know, they're amazing. What would we do without fingers? Okay, 8 of these. 8. That was quick. 32? All right. And then 8 of these. 1, 2. At least I can get them all out at once. It's better than doing it 1 or 2 at a time, I guess. 5, 6. Blah, 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 blah. All right, 8 of those. Then I need 8 of these ones. Four, 5, 6. I love counting. $32. You know what? I don't think I'm going to count those. I think I'm just going to look at the picture for this one. I think that'll be easier. Hey-o. Uh-oh. $21 sips. I'm guessing the record wasn't broken last stream, right? Although it was a contender. Green tea still number 1. Green tea number 1. Are they black? Yeah, they're black. So the way to tell, because it's a little bit ambiguous at first on these instructions, what's black and what's dark gray, is the black pieces have a little white outline in the details. It's probably hard to see on the stream, but maybe easier here. They've got white highlights, and the dark gray pieces have black highlights. So you can tell the difference more easily. I switched to water? Yeah, because I ran out of coffee. I drink like about 550 milliliters of coffee on an average day. Not every day, but average day, I guess. When I'm using this thing, it's 550. We weren't even close to the 120. Was 120 the record? Holy cow. What was I doing that stream? I mean, besides drinking tea, what was I playing? You remember? Tier 1 sub, 8 months. Thanks, Juana. Thank you, Juana. Juana. Bam. Just like that. Okay. Now the even easier part. 8 of these. 6, 7, 8. The Witness. Oh, okay. I was wondering what game would be slow-paced enough that I could take that many sips. And thus we have radiator vents. I think that's what it is, but I'm not exactly sure. These might be actually reaction jets to help it maneuver in 3D space, but probably not, because I doubt they were thinking about that when they designed these ships. It was the longest. I must have reheated my water, and I had like multiple containers of water. I bet I did that. I bet I did two containers, which is probably why the counter is so high and why coffee. Because like I'm not gonna drink over a liter of coffee. I would go berserk. Green tea has like an eighth of the caffeine or something, so I can pretty much drink that all day without having side effects. Or not major side effects, anyway. I would really like another The Witness, or just a game like it. I don't think a Witness 2 would ever be as interesting after playing one time, but a game like it to make it. How many mechanics could you add to that kind of format? I don't know. It would kind of be stretching it to make a The Witness 2, but another puzzle game in a similar vein, I would like. His next puzzle game is going to be isometric, or it's not technically isometric. It's whatever the flat word, straight down 90 degrees like Factorio, whatever that's called. It's got a name. I forget. Okay. Using up some of these 1-ups. Play the Myst games on Steam. I kind of always found those games infuriating. I mean, I sort of enjoyed them, but also found them infuriating at the same time. Don't think I will be playing those anytime soon. I did play Abduction on stream. House of Da Vinci 2. Is there a House of Da Vinci 2? I was not aware there was a 2. Not as far as I know. I technically never finished the Talos Principle. I did the majority of it. Right. Okay, so this one does lift up. It's kind of on a hinge like the entrance ramp. It might not be mobile. It looks like it's gonna be mobile just because it's on this, but it might not be. It might just be at an angle. By mobile, I mean able to be opened after the fact. I can't imagine these rooms are gonna be permanently closed though, so some of it has to be openable later, right? You looked up Call of Duty? Yeah, it's a die-hard joke. A die-hard yoke. Okay, so this goes here. But now I can't see. Oh, I can sort of see the cutout though. All right, so. Oh, is it way, it's way over here. Ah! Let's see. Okay. Whoops. Can't really. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not designed to open. It's just on a hinge to place it at a slight angle. A lot of these pieces only attach one or two places. Because if everything was like fully attached, like just brick on brick on brick, every time you try to pick it up, the whole thing's gonna fall apart because it's gonna bend. And before he pinches I have pinched myself multiple times. All right. So next up are going to be this thing and a similar one on the other side. I'm going to take a short break, though. It's been 3 hours, 20 minutes. So I'm going to take a short break, stand up and stretch, get a snack, that kind of thing. BRB. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. So 927 done. Now we do this big panel-y thing. Both of these. I'm the Lego Pablo Escobar. Did you mean Pablo Picasso? Did you really mean Escobar? Am I smuggling and murdering thousands of people? I don't understand the reference. But if it's Picasso, like I'm building it exactly as specified, it doesn't look weird. Not sure I follow. Okay. Containers. Oops. I'm pushing Lego on you? I guess so. Yes. Buy the Lego. So I think this is what, bag number 12? Next stream we'll do 13 and 14, and then the stream after that, 15 and 16, and then we're done. So most likely 2 more streams after this. And then no more Lego. Probably, unless they release a bigger set at some point. Is the camera out of focus? It shouldn't be. Which one? This one? It's not the best camera. Let me check. Hang on. Hang on. How about now? Is that better? Did I do the Saturn V? Nah. That's just like a bunch of circles. It's kind of boring. Perfect? Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get right there. It's a low quality webcam. Uh-oh. Fake sneeze. What am I doing? Just some seasonal allergies. Death Star said one. When they make one that's to scale, which is gonna be never. He got pissed suddenly instead of sneezing. That's exactly what happened, because it was a fake sneeze. That is literally exactly, specifically what happened. I got pissed because I didn't sneeze. Yeah, I guess a Star Destroyer would be slightly more doable, but still gigantic. Okay, so I'm missing one piece. Okay, and that goes like that. They need to release an 8,000 piece AT-AT. Yeah, I guess the structural integrity is the concern. This thing has 7,500 pieces, and structural integrity is a concern for this thing. So if you keep scaling up, that would be an issue, for sure. It noticeably bends when you lift it up, which is why all the pieces are so modular on top of a skeleton. So that it can flex and not fall apart. Oh, somebody order some wubs? Sir, your wubs. Please sign here for your wubs. Yeah. All right, into Fiddly Town. Wow. This is like the capital of Wubsville. It's called Buzzsaw. Featuring Zircon. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. I don't... Oh, here it is. Over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there's a little free step. Happiness. Some people thought happiness was a warm gun. Nope, happiness is an NES chiptune. You like postal lockers? Amazon is developing these, I don't know if they're out yet or not, but basically door locks that Amazon delivery men have an app that will open doors to your house to let in, so that, you know, your package doesn't get left on the doorstep and someone can steal it. Seems a little bit like an invasion of privacy, just a little bit. Just let our... This is like step 17 in Amazon's quest for global domination. Just wait till their robot drones have it equipped. Oh no! Oh yeah, these missile launchers. Those are... Don't worry about those. These missile launchers we put on our robots that have keys to your house. Don't worry about that. No big deal. Okay, what was all that? Clear? Clear! Maybe just get a P.O. box? It already has a camera on your nightstands? How's it have that? Oh, you mean from your cell phone? Bam, bam. Thank you. Good. Now a lot of fiddly stuff again. From Amazon Echo, yes. I definitely do not and will not ever have a device like that for precisely that reason. Funny little piece. Funny little piece. Where are you? Found it. They're just to defend the packages while en route? Yeah, of course. Just rename them Skynet. 936 steps. Is it ridiculous? We're about 2/3 of the way done, or maybe probably closer to 80% done now. The rest is mostly fiddly plates on the top of the ship with lots of little detailing. Have I ever heard of knolling? Yeah, it was straighter. Sorry about this. I don't have enough space to really do it properly. I try. It gets a little bit messed up in the process of taking the pieces and using them on the thing. What was I looking for? Another weird piece where there's only one of them. You spelled it wrong, though. It starts with a K. You gotta row with the oars you have. Yeah, this is kind of a necessity for a set this big at a table this size. I mean, if I really had a huge space, maybe. Lots of fiddly bits. Oh, I need 2 of those. You suspect Zisteau is Skynet. Better the robot you know. All right, good. Check mark 938.
Everything is awesome.
Cantarella caught this one 3 months in a row. Wow. Wow, Weezowie, thank you. 5 overall. How's your playthrough with the 7th continent going? It's been interrupted a bit by Gloomhaven, of which we've played like 15 or so scenarios. Yeah, 7th continent. Probably won't be getting back to that for some time. Okay, it's kind of weird. Well, it's kind of hard to see where all these pieces go. Rid Rendell. Like that, and then this one goes where? Three of them. That one down. There's that one. That one. Is this the really big one? Gloomhaven? Gloomhaven is way more than 5 pounds. It's like 25 pounds. And then I bought a wood insert organizer thing, which adds like another several pounds. It's closer to 30 now. Where does this piece go? Or is this redundant? Did I pull out too many? I do not see. That one is there. Oh, this is the different... I was thinking this was gray, and I never even looked at it in my hand. Oh, it was the wrong color. Oh, that makes sense. When in doubt, look at the piece. I should have smelled it. Don't they smell different? The different colors? Do you want to do this blindfold? Yeah, I'm not sure how much this set weighs. It weighs a lot. It weighs more than Gloomhaven, which is saying something. How many pieces are going to be left over? I don't know. Probably a few hundred. You just have to memorize the book beforehand. All right. Are we close to done with this one? These things go on when you're ready, about to attach it to the ship. Seems like, no, we need way more detail than that. That's not done. What are the pieces in the top left? Oh, these? Finn and BB-88. Is it, or is it just BB-8? Is it BB-88 or 8? I don't remember. It's just BB-8? Okay. Maybe that's why they didn't do the Kill Bill mashup with only 1.8. A lot of fiddly pieces. Probably consolidate some of these. Starting to get thinner. Please tell me you have Everything is Awesome in this playlist just because Lego. I don't suppose you've got a Twitch Prime sub available? If that's what you're craving. A little bit of Everything is Awesome. Oh, we must have passed 4 hours. All right, oh, we have a little pre-construction. Okay. Next. It's too hot for tea. Don't be silly. It's never too hot for tea.
can build a spaceship.
A spaceship. 1,000 bits. From Panangus, thank you for the bits. Haven't managed to catch a stream in a while. Looks like a fun build. It is a fun build. It is definitely a time sink. We've got a wing. Is that the right one? Yes. Come here. Lovely. All right. Oh, okay. Another one of these heat vent things. It might have even be listed somewhere what these are. I'm assuming it's a radiator vent, but who knows? I've got another... Man, I have a lot of... Okay. I was gonna say, we must be almost done with big giant circles, right? Nope! Oh my god, there's so much. Where did I get all this music? Just goes on and on. I was originally going to play a bunch of random video game soundtracks. And I just started the stream with big giant circles, and it just keeps going, and I mean, I knew I had a decent amount of it, but I didn't realize it was this much.
Did chat die? Somebody say something. So I know it's not dead. Pipe up. Boop. Okay. Just checking. Everybody fall asleep. This stream is so relaxing.
Everything is awesome.
I just want to snooze. Golf Kid, thank you for 27 months, Golf Kid. Everyone's dead, Dave. Bloop, 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 bloop. Blah, blah. There we go. Thanks for the rain. You never knew my name was Dave. I'm probably more like Rimmer, to be honest. Nah, I guess I'm kind of like neither. Smoke me a kipper, skipper. I'm more of a Paul. Is there a Paul in Red Dwarf? I don't remember a Paul. Arnold Judas Zisteau. I'm probably closer to Rimmer than Lister, though. I mean, if we're going to classify me as a character. I'm more like the original Crichton. Yeah, that's who I'm like. The original Crichton, not the second Crichton. What do you got? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, no, I did not. It's only attached to one spot. For some of these, with all these like fiddly details, you can barely even see it. But there's these little things, and they're all at weird angles. They're not at 90 degrees. I wish they would have a an overhead flat view so you could see what the angles were and exactly how it lines up. Because it's kind of like guessing a lot of the time. You're a lister? That's kind of... You're a big slob? Is that what you're saying?
Everything is awesome.
Idle Ken! 2 months in a row. Thank you, Idle Ken. You've never actually seen the movie. What movie? Or read the book. What book?
Red Dwarf? I guess there have been books. I did read actually a Red Dwarf novella or novel. Was it a full novel? I think it was a novella at some point. It was okay. Look at this fanciness. Why is that necessary? Just so it has more flex in the build? It's cool. Is this gonna come out later if I want to look in one of the little rooms? It doesn't actually... It's not attached, it just sort of sockets in there. It's not attached yet anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it is not from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Although, I guess you could say that 2001 is an influence for Red Dwarf. Oh, that's it. So that panel is designed to come off, I guess. That would be a really funny version of 2001. All right. It's a British sitcom from the 80s. Well, it sort of stretched into the 90s, and they're actually still making episodes now, but I haven't seen the last season or so. Because it's just not as good. Sounded like something Hal would say. Well, they do have a version of a ship computer modeled after that, but it's called Holly. All right, what actually connects? That thing? That's it? It just sits there? Okay. You probably got it conflated with "I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do that." Yeah, it's a direct it's a direct reference. They satirize 2001 a bit, so you're not crazy for confusing the two. Where's BB-8 gonna go? BB-8's going in the trash can. Nobody cares about BB-8. I've got a giant spaceship here, and you care about BB-8? This little robot? Little robot? It's going in the trash. No more BB-8. We've got a giant spaceship. All right, does this actually connect? That doesn't seem like it. It just sort of sits there. I can't believe I did that. You can see why this would take a long time to build now. Yeah. So I guess if you want, you can just take that off and look at the room. I kind of thought it would at least connect somehow so that it would be sort of permanently in place. It's kind of a bit fiddly if you're not looking directly over top.
It just sort of sits there. All right. Cool. Spaceship.
There's a drunk robot next to the pug.
That's C-3PO.
Does he look drunk?
His seat reclines. It's not really a very C-3PO thing to do, though, is it? He should be sitting straight up. C-3PO does not recline. Can I attach it without being able to see it? This is basically the same as being blindfolded. Allows you to take the top off. Yeah, I assumed you would be able to open the panels, but I thought they would be connected by more than just like this. The thing that is connecting this to the rest of the ship is this little yellow piece right here. And it's not firm, it just sits there. And it sort of just, it sits in place, but if you turn it on its side or something, like this could just fall off or whatever. So it's a little bit dependent on being flat, at least at the moment. All right. Next part. Yeah, if you turn it upside down, that'll just fall off. All right. One more panel. We're at the good part of the section where we don't have as many pieces left. So it'll go a bit quicker. Should I combine some of these? All right, what am I missing?
Constantly play video games.
What? I'm not playing video games and doing Lego. Maybe the big turret on the top? Oh yeah, it might. That's a possibility. That would make sense. Yeah, we got some wubs again. The random voices in this song are kind of weird. This is one of those songs like I've got. Oh, I just got this new keyboard and some new software to go with it, and it came with all these pre-recorded wubs. I've got like 87 different buttons I can click. I know. Let's make a song and click every wub button once. How many wubs can we wub? Oh, I haven't clicked this button yet. Wow. Oh, that was good. Oh, is it over? Oh, it's over. They ran out of buttons. No more wubs or wub buttons. Bye bye 8. Yeah, I renamed. Don't forget the high pass filter key. A whole instruction for this one piece. Focus group came back. They said the instruction booklet's not big enough. I've got it covered. Don't you worry, sir. We're on it. We'll inflate that instruction book. 1 by 2. There it is. All right, I'm doing this. Oh, I need 2. Somewhere. Are we already at 4,500? Holy cow. Need to slow down my sipping. Accelerating too quickly. Guess I can put this aside for a minute. This guy now. 4.5 hours. Hey, your record's skipping. Hey, it's skipping. Like you scratched your record. Bam, 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 bam. Sir, focus group came back. Instruction book still not big enough. Don't worry, Johnson. We've got it covered. I'm gonna insert one single piece to this 968. Another page down. Are we gonna... No, I don't think so. Nope. I was about to say, are we gonna hit step number 1,000? Not today. Another 16 of those grates. Facing that way. Looks like a great step. It was okay. I'd already done it like 5 times, so not that great. Where's the other 2 pieces? Hooray. Oh, this side attaches for realsies. Unlike the other one. Might help if I rotated the correct direction. Like so. Are we doing puns now? Is that what we're doing? Is that where we are? Time for the puns. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then how many of those? 5. Lots of kibble. Kibble and bits. Is that where the word kibble comes from when describing little random pieces on things? Kibble and bits? Is it like Cockney for bits? Kibble and bits? Because you've got a lot of little bits? Or is it totally unrelated to that? You were gonna make a pun? I didn't say don't make a pun. I didn't ban anybody from making puns. I was just pointing it out. Almost had a disaster. Pretty sure Kibble and Bits is just a brand of dog food. Yes, I know that. Kibble seems to be derived from the 1700s, where the term meant to chop or grind coarsely. When I say kibble, I am specifically referring to the term used, well, I don't know how widely it's used. I've always heard it used in reference to Transformers when they have pieces of a car sticking off their back. That's called kibble. Something that doesn't integrate very well into being a robot. You have like half the car or It was particularly noticeable during Beast Wars, when you would have a robot with like half of an insect hanging off their back. People refer to that as kibble. And I was just curious how that term started and if it was related to dog food, kibble, and bits. Because it is like having bits of leftover stuff on your back. Or maybe it's just the original definition of kibble, of being chopped up leftover stuff. I don't know. Kibble's not really a very common term. It's an obscure British historical term. So, greebles that look out of place. What's a greeble? Uh-oh, what have we done? A greeble or nurney is a fine detailing added to the surface of a larger object that makes it appear more complex. Oh, well, look at that. That greeble perfectly explains this stuff, therefore making it visually interesting. Yeah, this thing's covered in that crap. Greeble. Is that a character's name from something? Greeble? I think it's something close to that. Greeble. There you go, kids. You learned a new word. Or, well, unless you already knew what agreeable was. Or kibble. Or nurney. It's a term that came... Oh, Greedo. Maybe. It's a term that came out of ILM. Oh, well, there you go. Side of a board cube, yeah. Isn't that the guy that Han shot? Yeah, he murdered that guy in cold blood is what happened. Well, it wasn't exactly cold. It was like, wasn't warm. It wasn't hot-blooded. It was like lukewarm blood, slightly above room temperature blood. He murdered him in slightly above room temperature blood. It presents this thing. And it, as well as the other one, only connects by this little yellow piece. That's it. Whole thing, yellow piece. That's it. And just sits on top. At least for now, anyway. And we've got leftover pieces. Any doubles? Nope. Oh, wait, hang on. I think this is Finn's gun. Extra parts into the Pokeball, yeah. It's getting quite full. These are all the extra parts. It's about to run over the edge. Should we look ahead a little bit? So that thus concludes bag group number 12. We have got 13, 14, 15, and 16 left. Grouping 13 fills out the back. And that appears to be it. So fairly quick, that next section. And then group 14, Das Wat. It fills in this sort of middle bit here. All of that. That probably just comes right off too, I'm guessing, because it covers these rooms. So that's 14. And then in 15 and 16, cover the rest, basically. And the end caps. Okay, so we got to step 980. Let's attach it. Well, attach it, aka place it on top and try not to have it fall off. It looked like a giant finger was behind my head. Okay, Finn, we should put him in the ship, right? I guess we could move whoever we want to have be there into the cockpit once it's there. But you can't even see it because the camera isn't big enough. He can hang out with Chewie, right? They're friends. And BB-88 lost, ejected by accident into outer space. Probably never see him again. Oh well. Who's gonna even miss him? Nobody. It's just a stupid robot. Oh, you know what? Does this one actually attach? Let me consult the book again. Oh no, it's this thing. Does not attach. I mean, it sort of it sits there, but it doesn't. It's not a firm connection. It does seem kind of floaty. Let me consult the book. Where's your crying emote? Well, you'll never get one. Because we don't feel pity, remorse, or fear. We will not stop until BB-8 is ejected into space. I guess, no, we will stop because we did that. Take that, cute little robot. What was the last step I did? 980? Where'd BB-8 go? Whither goest thou, tiny robot? Into the depths of space. Okay, so I think this one does connect because the other one, even though the connection is so tenuous, it's just sort of sitting there, right? It's not firmly attached, but it did feel more firm. This one's wiggling around more. This one, yeah, okay, no, I was right. It goes there. All right, so it does seem a little bit floaty. Maybe that will be remedied the more we build. It knock off R2-D2. Yeah, but R2-D2 is actually useful every once in a while when you need a translator. BB-8 is just sort of comedy relief. BB-8 is your budget R2-D2. We're all about R2-D2 here. All right, I guess that's firm enough. Who dat? Big ol' Pete. Thank you, Big ol' Pete, for the sub. All right. Well, so we've done 12 baggies out of 16, I think. No, 17. But the next few are kind of small, so we'll probably do 2 more streams total. Just guessing, estimating here. How long it'll take. So next time we'll probably do 2 or 3, and the time after that, whatever's left. About once a week on average. But, I don't know. Not a real schedule, just happens when it happens. Thanks for being your Factorio inspiration. And now this. You're welcome. BB-8's existence in the franchise is solely for merchandise. There is some tacky BB-8 merch. That's true. That's for sure. I like his character in the movie. I'm mostly joking when I ejected him into space. But in order to really follow through with the joke, he's gone forever, right? See you later. I mean, see you never, more like. See you never. You may as well be frozen in carbonite for all I'm concerned. You're pro BB-8. Uh-oh. We've separated into factions. Pick your side. Draw your line in the sand. All right, anyway, that's going to do it for today. 5-hour stream. We're going to be streaming No Man's Sky Tuesday and potentially the days following. As long as I don't lose interest in it.
when the new patch comes. But that does it for today. Hope you enjoyed your Lego stream. Bye bye.